Hello everyone. Trying to get this set up. See how it looks. Looks good, I think. Gotta figure out where I want to have everything on the screens. Those are fine over there. Just minimize Alright, well, hello. Go by Kelmega. I'm here again. Ready for my second Super Metroid playthrough. Finished my first playthrough on stream. What was that? On Tuesday, Wednesday? Could have been on Thursday, yeah. It was fun. Got kind of stuck a couple times. Needed a little bit of help. Lest I was about to fall victim to the normal Metroid game thing. But it was good. In the meantime, I have been practicing a little bit, some tech. I've been practicing just kind of using Speed Booster, storing sparking, short charging. I practiced some mock ball just now, so we'll see if I can get the supers before I run into Spore Spawn. Yeah, some interesting stuff. Hopefully, kind of, sort of basic. We'll see. I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm thinking I want to try and do get like 100% items in map completion. I got 90% items on my first run. So yeah, I don't know. We'll just see. We'll see. Probably hang out for just a little bit to see if I get anyone who stumbles in here, before I get started. I don't know if it matters. This time I have got it set up to where I'm broadcasting on both YouTube and Twitch, so we'll kind of see how that goes too. I mean, I know it's like, brand new, starting out, nobody knows my name, all of that, but gotta start somewhere, right? Hoping I'm not looking too ghoulish on camera. guess everything is just kind of dark, huh? I can lighten this up a bit. More light power. It's a bit brighter. Oh, I know what I can do. Give me a moment. Should be a little bit more light. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for swinging by. This, okay, I duplicated my C file. We can get rid of that one. It's a bit annoying. I was hoping I could, like, go back to the save before Mother Brain and, like, go look for stuff. But it does seem like you're trapped. What are these things? Are these askew? This side. Side up? Is that even? I can't tell. These are just like computer blue light type glasses, by the way. I am fortunate enough to not actually require, vision corrective eyewear. Glam. Right, I just want to mess around here a little bit just to see if any of that practice stuck, if I can get anything, any of it done. Yeah, I guess the baby. There's like little obstacles. I'm not sure how well I'll actually be able to. Wall jump off this stuff? You can. Maybe I can't, but someone else could. I don't think there's enough space to be able to short charge anyways. Is that a mock ball? I think so. Hello. Glad you can hear my beautiful voice and see my beautiful gameplay. Still messing around a little bit. Is there anywhere I could try to store a spark realistically here? My Zeb's attempt. Well. just Mother Brain's room, right? Get out of here. Get out of here, huh? I don't really know how the door transitions work with like your ability to store sparks. My guess is it's like there's like a buffer zone around them where it like doesn't count. Around many frames type of deal. Yeah, maybe we should just stop messing around. Close to the BA promo and the mans. Are you talking about in story mode or? Yeah, alright, hell yeah. Are you saying like you just got to B, or have you been doing a bunch of the story on the way to A? How do you... Is there a way to like go back to the menu? Or do you just have to reset? I figure it's probably reset. Ready to promote. Oh yeah. Get in there. Alright, do I need to do this? I do need to do this. Oh no. Default. Item cancel. Nope. Let's try that again. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Motogro Scott is rock. Can you put a rock on it, bro? Oh yeah. Don't let him sit in the box too long, you know. Once you start doing online battling, bring that dude out.
The last Metroid
I've been
is
cooking
in
up
captivity. The galaxy is at
a
peace.
couple team ideas. I think we chatted a bit about it yesterday. I first battled the Metroids on planet Zebes. It was there that I foiled the plans of the space pirate leader, Mother Brain, to use the creatures to attack galactic civilization. I've been working on the like hyperspace Lumio stuff. I next fought the Metroids on their homeworld, SR-388. I completely eradicated them except for a larva, which after hatching followed me like a confused child. Oh no, all I saw was A. Damn, that sucks, bro. Of all the things, that doesn't surprise me at all, actually. All right, you know what? I'll show the chat, sure. I mean, it would have been funny. I would have been like kind of, you know, like, I would have been kind of mad, but it would have been funny, you know. I personally delivered it to the Galactic Research Station at Ceres, so scientists could study its life-producing qualities, or sorry, energy-producing qualities. Hell yeah, first chat on the stream. Get wrecked, idiot. Or maybe it's me getting wrecked. I already did the read-through of this the first time. It's okay. Satisfied that all was well, I left the station to seek a new bounty to hunt. But I had hardly gone beyond the asteroid belt when I picked up a distress signal. Ceres Station was under attack. All right, you know what I need? I need to get like a little timer. Ooh, wait, hold on. I read about this. Hold on. Jumping is hard. It was like nope. No moonfall. I'm too bad at this. I'm too sad. I mean bad. Also, I gotta like look up how to arm pump. Die to Ridley, die to Ridley. Oh, I'm not gonna die to Ridley. I was too busy dancing around. No. Oh. Good thing these things only deal like 1 damage. Oh. Oh. So over. Alright. Okay. Jump, Samet. Get up there. Jeez Louise. I think I'm doing even worse than I did the first time. That's crazy. Skill degeneration right there. Witnessing it firsthand, everyone. Skill. Inting? No, bro, I'm not inting. Just because I haven't bought any items and I'm, you know, diving a bit later and return it the fourth time. So I'm not inting, bro. I could just do it. You gotta believe in me. Alright, this time around, we're gonna try to soft lock ourselves as hard as possible. No. Let me in. Let me out. There we go. Fast. What is this, a save? No, this one's not a save, is it? I think it is possible to get up here. Oh, well. Alright, now, of course, but later on. Hold on. This is a moonfall room I could try and maybe succeed at. You gotta do something like that. Yeah. Okay, I had it. Now how to actually execute the moonfall, I don't but nope. Nope. Yeah, you see how fast I was falling? Yeah, I did it. Who put all these fucking floating ledges here, though? For real. For real, though. Like, come on. Come on. Yeah. Indeed. Although it's a lot easier in that game. You just kind of press down. There's the mock ball. You see that shit? Oh, that might not have been it. What's over here? Is this where you get the first missiles? Or a potential first missile spot, at least. Yeah. Now that the planet knows my name. Oh, I've been spotted. Hold on, we could do it. It didn't count. More missiles. Go up? Man, it's just... Can't imagine how many hours it takes to be able to just, like, go up and down the, like, elevators first time smoothly. Like, that's a real sick shit to learn in this game, you know? Did I not get him? Spin jump. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Fuck yo. Come on, we could do it. No. Yo. Okay, I'm would say we don't actually have to kill those pirates. I don't think they're just conveniently in the way. This was could maybe get. Actually, I don't know if this needs bombs or something. It's just very tight to try to like get into morph ball while you still have upward momentum. Kind of. Whatever. We'll try not to waste too much time on things which may or may not be possible to do. I just don't know. Oh, okay, and this time on the escape too, I definitely want to try to save the animals. I didn't like find them or know where they were. I don't know. It's funny because it's one of those things like I have seen runners like save the animals. I mean, like if I'm watching mainly like map randos or whatever, you're not saving the animals and something like that. But I have seen it enough times, but I just like have no clue where it actually is, other than it's somewhere in here in Criteria. Not actually that far from the ship. Like it's probably there's like another down kind of area, maybe near that Brinstar entrance. It could be over there. I think a true good like metric of whether or not I learned anything from my first playthrough would be if I can beat the game in just this one stream, and you know, in like 4 or 5 hours. That probably need to be bombs. A bomb? Is it bomb Teresa over here? I think so. Just a little bit of suspense, you know, keeping on your toes. Is he actually going to grab the bombs this jump? I can't believe you've done this. He ain't dead yet. He still got a little life in him. I did try practicing like double bomb jumping, but that still eludes me in any like meaningful capacity. We could go save at the ship. Like with bombs, I could theoretically go to the upper left or right if I wanted to spend years bomb jumping. Let's not do that right now, you know. Just wait till we get speed or something. Energy. Gotcha. Okay. I don't remember at all what's over here to the right. It's probably like something in it. Is this the way to the... Is this the way to the animals? Like, you know, on the escape? No, it's G4. I was about to say, oh, I guess I can't leave. The door was locked for a minute. Like, oh, shit. You see, missed it. That's so sad. That's so sad. I don't think I can actually do that, right? I'll say I'm gonna try to moonfall and just hit that platform instantly, anyways. What's the matter with me, eh? Ooh, this is the room, right? It really do be the room. We can grab the missiles. Yo, okay. I think if I'd have to re-enter the room, but I got that shit. I think. I definitely did, though. Oh. I wonder if that ruined the room forever now. Get out of here. Nope. Hey, yo, we did it. We got mock ball. Yeah. That's like what? Is this the room I never came back to? Right for Gore? Reserve tank. I don't think I foregore. Maybe I did. I don't know. More missile. so hard after like, or with such a small jump. Ah, okay. I was just shooting the wrong spot. I'll get you with one of these. Gotcha. We did it. Spore spawn. Who needs them? I guess I just can just use the supers to kill spore spawn a lot faster. Oh, I'm all the way down here now. Is this a save? No. Whoops. Oops. Didn't need those. Now that I have supers, I can accidentally beat them in the walls, just like always. Just like good old times. The one time. Save is below me. Yeah. Blow 'em out. Let me send them. Just jump! Yeah, I know. I have a issue with just jumping. I got a wall. Even when it's not at all necessary. I do want to practice damage boosting more. So let me damage boost onto the spikes. Yay! What a great idea. That was just a damage boost attempt. Hold on. You gotta like turn around if you wanna damage boost off an enemy like that, I think. Strange, you know. I would need super power bombs. I mean to go down. Look at that guy. You see him off screen? Bro's sitting there waiting. Oh yeah, watch Samus take one more step. I'm gonna rocket ship towards her. Oh, fuck. I'm not advanced enough. I also don't think it's worth trying to split this. my segments will be like 30 minutes long. Because I'm just dicking around, like trying to do stuff I don't actually know how to do half the time. Just jump, bro. Hey, look. Bro, guys, come on. Don't be like that. I gotta go for the cool shit. And wall jumping is just way cooler than normal jumping. Come on. Especially when you, like, troll yourself by going out of logic accidentally and, like, getting wave burst and then not knowing what the hell to do. Personal PB 9 hours. Yeah, actually, something like that. It helps if I pick up the thing so the enemy can actually spawn, you know? Okay, I guess I can just... I don't remember what's, like, up here. No. Where's all my super missiles? Please perish, thank you. Hey, Pirate 253, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hey, it's my first raid ever. Hey, everyone. Hey. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is my second run of Super Metroid. I had a lot of fun with the first one. Oh, I don't need... Hey, that spore had it coming. Just super to spore. No, I can't even leave the room if I wanted to. That's so sad. Hold on, can these drop supers? Thank you. This is like my third real stream. I think I streamed like once or twice a while ago, like playing Pokemon Sword or something. Yeah. So, how's it going? What were you streaming before this? Also SM or? I had the exact same struggles last time trying to like jump and item select and it's stuff like this that I really need to practice. Nope, I missed it again. Artwork for the randomizer? Like sprites and stuff, or like promotional material? Or I did it again. It's over, I'm washed. I was never even good and I'm washed, you know? Okay, that time, too easy. Those Pokemon streams, what did I even do? I think I was just like shiny hunting or breeding or something in Sword. Later on I could play some redrawing game rooms and the themes of other areas. Huh? What does that mean? It is so sad. Hey, I'm figuring it out, okay? I've you know, figuring out which button is shoot and which button is item, you know, switch items. Oh, like for the area randomizer stuff where it just confuses the piss out of you? Okay, nice. Hey man, that's super cool. Nice to do that for everyone else to kind of enjoy and play around with, right? To break their brains with. Yeah, though still super dope, contributing to the community and whatnot. All right, you're about ready to die, right? You gotta be. There we go. I'm so pissed. I got the supers early, and I was like, I can super spore spawn. This bro's gonna get what's coming to him. And then I walk in there with 2 supers and eat one into a spore immediately. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Oh, that was almost cool. Yeah, you see, I got the early supers, and didn't even use them to give him a fair fight or something quick. We gotta make something up. How do I make myself sound humble? Alright, hey, thank you. Again, I really appreciate it. Alright, the real first super missiles this time. Alright, what do we do next? We can do this, come on. Yeah, there we go. There's all my supers. I don't really need to sit here and refill all missiles, right? And alright, I guess we'll probably collect the other items in this room. Come on, me. I feel like I've done a lot of like practice wall jumping, and yet I still am pretty inconsistent with it. It's tough. There's something else up here, though, right? I think one thing that kind of messes me up a little bit with wall jumping is like holding B to run. Like while I'm trying to. There we go, up. It's a scam. Oh, so it's rough. That was a scam. They fucking got my ass. I can't believe it. Oh, come on. We had it. We had it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I have not done any looking into or figuring out with like emotes or any of that stuff yet. Still, definitely be fun. But I feel like I would need to get my feet under me a little bit more first, you know, when it comes to streaming. So we need power bombs to get into that room on the right, I'm pretty sure. And then it's just like go down and right. Scammed 2 world records out of this game. Oh, what are those? Like records in specific categories? Hey, world record's a world record, man. Get in, or, you know, I suppose I don't know. Bruh. Those can be both gender neutral terms, right? And the GTC categories. What are those? GTC. Do you still hold those records? Category that includes a developer cheat code. Is that like where you could just like give yourself missiles or something like that, resources, kind of? Nice. Hell yeah! With how like many people like interested in run this game, I don't know. I think it's still an achievement regardless. Did you say this is like one of the greatest speed games of all time, right? Okay, will I have regrets if I go? I don't think so. You were a runner. Make it to the very bottom of the map to find the door it works in. Like the door the code works in, or? There's no need to try to mockball across this, so maybe I won't. Maybe I will just, you know, just run instead of just jump, but, you know, just do the thing. This is something I am very curious if I could actually pull off. Maybe if I had ice, I could pull this off. It only works in the right door of Golden Chorizo mini boss. Kind of takes a while to even get to Golden Chorizo, huh? Still. Can you make it there, like, realistically without something like Varia? Damn it. No. Because I need to get up to there, shoot the block, and then wall jump back up before the block respawns. I'm gonna try to do it this way. And not get hit by any of the turtles. I think Vari and a couple miss you. If you hate your own hell. Okay. So you're saying like just get really good at all the hell runs. Wait, no, if you have Vari, I guess they're not really hell runs. Alright, we'll abandon that idea for now. Just to keep this, you know, maybe I can actually beat the game in this stream. These guys are also weirdly, like, hard for me to understand how to farm and not get hit by them constantly. How would I with no boots and one tank? Do you do that with Speed Booster? I can, like, sometimes sound like I know a little bit of what I'm talking about, just because I've watched, like, hundreds of hours of, like, map randomizer people playing this game. Oh. Am I dead? Is this it? No. Okay. I was like, oh shit. It's over. Make it till you make it. While jumping off spikes while on damage iframes. For the lava dive. What's over here? Go up, Samus. Hey, I mean, yeah, if doing stuff like that alone isn't enough to like make a category run like an impressive, like I don't know what is, right? This is going to Meridia. I'm in Meridia right now. Many people are too good at the game. I mean, more, I don't know, competition, drive, I guess. I don't know. Okay, we're back in Bryn, so that's going to Kraid. I feel like there's more stuff. I know I can't go in that room. You can't even crack the top 1,000 yet. That's a thing, though. With enough practice, you can kind of get anywhere, right? But it is a lot of practice. There's so much, like, technical, like, skill and execution that you kind of have to pick up, as well as RNG factors, right? Still. Yeah, let's at least see what's over here. I think technically I'm trapped. All right. Hey, I did need some energy. You know, why not? Movement is very deep. It rewards you for investing and learning. Yeah, I mean, I spent like 3 hours over the past couple days just practicing, just using Speed Booster. Like, even storing a Shine Spark where it's literally like, yeah, just press down, idiot. Like, while you have the thing, it's I don't get it every time, and I don't even understand exactly why. But it's just like, it's non-trivial, you know? And like a horizontal Shine Spark, it is, you have to learn how to do it. It's, you know, interesting. I do be, yeah. Yeah, I got the practice ROM and was using that. I am just stuck down here, technically, right? Can I actually get up here without X? Maybe from the right side? I think if I do decide to keep playing this game and keep practicing it, map randomizer is probably more what I'd lean towards trying to learn than angle up on your D-pad. I don't think I can. I was actually curious, like, if diagonal inputs with just a D-pad were possible, but I didn't like see. I guess I didn't research it too deeply. But no, that's. I'm also not on like I have one of these, the 8-bit do SM whatever, what is this, SN30 Pro controller. I wanted something that idea I wanted just like a SNES controller I could play on my computer, and this is kind of one of the closest thing. Like, it's got the right size, the same layout. There is a setting for diagonal inputs, but even when I turn it on, they can't do it. Just with the way the D-pad is, it's just not really a thing. Once I get Speed Booster, then, you know, I can mess around, try it, attempting sparks, but I just mean like storing the spark, but executing sparks as well. There is like kind of, I don't know if I want to say rules to it, but there is a lot of nuance to like specific inputs and stuff. Like, well, if you want to do an airborne spark, you have to spin jump, because if you press A, you would just do a vertical spark normally. Storing expected diagonal transition to down. Is that what it is? Okay. Then yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it sucks. Like, for me. Let's see here. I can do that. Well, so I can allow. No, okay, so that's not the right option. I don't want to allow left, right, up, down, up and down, like combine left, right, or left, combine up and down. Down, right. Oh, okay. Sheesh. That's crazy. All right, well, that's I appreciate you guys coming in here, letting me know, Because I was like, why is so just storing this spark so hard? Like, I was getting, I got to the point where I was actually storing the spark like 60% of the time or something like 60, 70. But yeah, I was just that good at the game, you know. I could just store the spark with the frame perfect input instead of the easy normal way. I could go down into Brinstar. Probably. I don't know if you're like. I guess it doesn't hurt to go down here. Maybe you run into heated rooms and then that's where you turn around. Trinity common issue. Okay. Yeah. Well, now that I know, I will, you know, pass along to anyone else. Speaking of, I should probably make this. Yeah, just both the ups. Sorry, give me 1 second. Oh yeah, thank you. All right, what's over here? Oh, this is another rock ball room. Do I like really screw myself over if I do that? I don't know. Speed booster normally. Oh, great. Yeah, you know, well, I could just... Wall jumps are, I guess, just don't hit up or down on accident. Do you use the like the diagonal ups inputs? I mean, hold on a second. Literally, like, I was having such a bad time like earlier, like just running while angling up and shooting. It's I don't know. It's still kind of hard to do, but before to do that, I was like, okay, well, I'm running, I'm hitting, you know, direction on the D-pad. And if I want to angle up, I gotta go here, and if I want to shoot, I'm doing this. You know, so it was like a tough input. But now I can just hold angle up, B, and shoot. Can't sand jump without up forwards. Over here. Save, we take that. Before I go see if I cook myself, if I actually pull off the mock ball in that room. Is that on the right? I think that's like a heated room where you want grapple and lava. Oh, like storing sparks after this? Oh yeah, I can't wait. Oh. Do I have to use the broom transition? Let's see when the gate comes down. Well, hold on. Still a noob. No, I messed it up. I got the bounce. No, not the bounce. Yeah, honestly, one of the things, I think I said this a couple times when I was doing my first run. One of the things that was just so, like, cool to me was actually, like, being able to attempt to do some of these tricks and stuff I've seen done so many times on runs. Like, I was like, yeah, I know I'm like wasting my time here, especially when it, potentially like trying to do stuff even if like I don't strictly know how to do it if I haven't practiced it. But it was just fun, just trying to see if I could pull stuff off. y'all miss me do it in the what is it, Green Brinstar shaft? Is that what that room's called? Where you can walk wall across. I was like, yeah, I did it. Yeah, woo. Let's see, so. Yeah, and I actually looked this up and I was like, you can look like you're doing it right. Because if you're just looking at someone do the trick, it's like, yeah, they just kind of like run and do a little hop and do like a smooth morph ball landing. And it's like, oh, well, you have to be holding jump in order for that to work. And it's just like, oh, well, I literally never stood a chance any of the other times I was doing it. Yeah, I will be. What the hell is this? What's going on? You know. This is so. All right, I'll give it like 3 or 4 more tries. That's weird. It shouldn't be. Nope. One of us. Not yet. Not yet. But I think I will end up getting there. I think so. Come on. Literally just the double tap. There, that would have done it. That might have done it too. Well, I say that would have done it. That would have at least... I did the speedball there. I don't know if there's like a good enough speedball or a not good enough. Tons of pasture people would love nothing more to help you get to where you want to with that sound. You know, and that is something that's really cool about this community, because I've definitely kind of seen and heard that sentiment before. So yeah, for sure, if I do decide to stick with it, it's a great thing. Was this it? Did I do it? Oh yeah, we did it. We did it. Okay, now what? Is this? Oh shit. Okay, you know, a little bit of spice for my trouble. Oh, okay. It's over. It's so over. In my first playthrough, I pulled off that I was able to, like, you know, wall jump and morph ball up in there. But you know, good thing I saved, right? So now we only lost 12 minutes of me messing around instead of like 50 or 20. Hey, you know, it was definitely that was a journey. That was the important part there, not the destination or the fact I died immediately. I landed into a hell run I was not prepared to do. That way is I shouldn't try going that way. Okay, what else is there then? Can I go? I think I can just shoot that. Yeah. Okay. Game's way telling me, yeah, you should probably come back down later. You're more advanced. This is that room, right? Oh wait, maybe I could have done it with this. Can you go? Do you need to bomb that, or just this is a shoot block? All right, we'll just go around. Okay, I'll just jump. Sheesh. Oh wait, this is high jump, isn't it? Over here. Yeah. The easy answer to actually getting back out of that room. Lol. Now here's where the just jump starts to come in full force. Yeah, new kicks, got the Jordans on. The moon boots. Jump tall buildings in a single bound. Wait, do I have to get rid of this guy? How it was? Yeah. Moon boots. Diagonal inputs. That's crazy though. Where's speed booster? I gotta speed run to it. What's in these rooms? I definitely went in them and then turned around because they were heated or something. How many times do I have to learn this lesson? Oh man. It's a whole yeah. My practicing would have been way more efficient. I'll say that at the very least. Because now with the boots, when will I learn? Who knows? I'm not known for having the best memory. Yeah, at some point, like, it'll be cool to learn the grade, quick kill. The croc fight, it's I'm saying it now, it'll go way better this time. Way better. My first croc fight was awful. It was there's a clip on the channel, but that shit was miserable. I was trying to like use missiles and I just hadn't figured out like the correct cadence and timing. So Croc was bullying me, and then I just like I finally killed Croc after like it might have actually been like a 10-minute fight somehow, and you know, you run to the left side of the room, and I just ran, headbutted the spikes and died, and it was miserable. Really funny though, I bet, but I was just like, that was psyche shattering. It was so over. Don't be crying this. Hey, man, I don't do it on purpose, bro. That's a classic. Yeah, maybe I like a true initiation into the Metroid franchise or something. Like, oh, did you get bullied by Croc and then and then died for free at the end? Welcome. This is why people do this, for lag reduction. Okay, okay. I've seen it in real time. That's great. This guy was a pain in the ass too. I just spent a while fighting Croc or Kraid. Wait, I could have gotten charge by now, I think. Right? Or do you need... You don't need power bombs to get charged, right? Yeah, yeah, I feel like I could have had it in this fight. Oh, there's too much shit flying around. Oh, I missed. Open your mouth. What's in your mouth? Open up. Is that the thing? His mouth needs to be open for you to actually damage him, right? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Stop! There's just flying around. I'm trying not to eat my supers into nothing. God damn it. Take damage. Just take damage, you fucker. Nope. Are you just not supposed to use supers on him? Is that the thing? Okay, he did not seem to want to get hit by the supers. I don't know what it was. Granted, I don't actually know what I'm talking about, but just my observation. George? Give me the suit. The atom suit. Molecule suit. 1 HP. Did I actually go to 1? I have some pretty nice HP right now, though. you gotta press it. You also just stand there. Sheesh. Yeah, it was pretty, though. We'll go and get George. Come on. Alright, that's enough of that. I was like, oh, what a shred of damage boost. And turned out those spikes still deal a good amount of damage. Okay, that's a stupid way to try to farm, apparently. Now, this is what everyone's here for. True Super Metroid gameplay. Thanks for joining, by the way, Ghostly. Good to see and hear from you again. Alright, that's good enough, probably. Alrighty then. Windstorm. Okay. Yeah, whole new kinds of natural disasters out there. This, you go here, that's right. Yeah, maybe it would have been nice to save before that. You want to risk having? Oh, yeah. You know, I ended up getting, I have a big ups. Like, and actually, it's huge. And I got it because we had like we were having brownouts over here occasionally. And my computer started having issues, and it turned out that, like, my PSU ended up getting fried. Or messed up. The computer still ran and worked, but there was some nonsense kind of happening with it. I took it back to Micro Center, and they just ended up fixing it all under the, like, because I had just bought it, and I had them build it, like, 30 days prior or something like that. So after that, I was like, you know, I'm gonna get a big boy ups, and I did. And I think it has been doing well since then. That was definitely a super block. Definitely not just a normal shoot block. Nope. Don't fact check me on that either. But yeah, so it's up that has some like battery battery backup slots. So I have mainly just like the computer and like one of the monitors plugged in. So if power does go out, I have time to shut down the computer gracefully. So I think I'm saying all that to say, maybe it's worth investing in. They're not cheap, but oh, another reason why I decided to go and get like a big battery backup ups, because I found out apparently surge protectors are like limited lifespan things. Like a surge protector, I guess, only works. It's like they last for like a year or two, and or if they actually need to do any surge protecting, it like messes them up, so they lose their effectiveness after the first couple times. So yeah, kind of concerning for real though. I never thought that was the case with them. So I can do more stuff down here, but I think I should go up. Actually, can I? Because Red Tower, I don't think I can still get through Red Tower, right? I would need ice first, probably. Ice and or speed. Like, technically, I shouldn't be able to get Red up Red Tower without... but with wall jump, I think you can. Hey, yo, let me out. Let me go, please. I didn't do it. A lot of storms that affect the grid. Yeah, seems like kind of a tumultuous area. Yeah, because this can't go down. I can do this, right? Well, it's kind of a tough sell, huh? Hey, yo, we got there too easy. Hold on. I can do this. I can't. Hold on. all right. We don't farm there. We don't need to farm there. Yeah, lucky for me, I live pretty close to a micro center, so it was nice to just kind of go there and browse the kind of selection they had there. I have the box. Where's the box? Is it visible? I might have thrown it in the box room. But if you're curious, I could like at least tell you like the numbers of what I got. So that's up. Okay, if I want to go back to criteria, I don't want to go back to criteria, do I? Is that room Big Pink? I think that room is Big Pink. Do I want to go down and left? Yeah. This way? Yeah, this way. I can just run diagonal pointed up without having to hold R. Whole new world. Oh. Is it logical to like not get charged super early? Was I just being dumb? Because charge is like below the where the room cuts off here, right? There's like a because I think there's a Chozo holding the missiles, right? Maybe. I don't know. I also don't actually know how to do this. Oh no, I'm gonna need a refill. No. No. Arceus. I should just continue and get wave and come back up. For me, that would just be faster. Get wave and speed, because if I'm gonna go wave, I might as well get speed, you know, while I'm there. And ice, because those are the main items that are down here, right? Do you get power bombs in Brinstar? Wait, that's a refill to the left, right? Is it an energy refill? It's an energy refill. Did I say to the right? I meant to the left. Sidetracked? No, no sidetracked here. Never heard of her. Hey, as long as I finish the game this stream, then my objective is met. Now, whether or not that'll actually happen, that's the fun part. So close. Okay, and there is an item I need to go back for in that crate area if I'm gonna get 100%. This is fine. Come on, there we go. Thanks, buddy. Finally went down. I beat it on my my second stream. I do have I did record all the footage, so at some point I think I will maybe upload it to YouTube. I've never really done video editing or the like, so we'll see how that goes. Like I don't think I want to do much editing in the first place. Just maybe cut out blank spaces, and if I was just genuinely doing nothing but not trying to get a shine spark charge for 10 minutes or something stupid like that, maybe I'd cut that stuff out. But, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I did. Ridley was fun. I don't know. It just kind of felt like I was just it was like a gear check or something. It was very just shooting every super missile. I think I was just mainly using like plasma shots, charged plasma shots, and just face tanking everything because I'm not versed enough in the game to know how to do much else. Oh. I had like, what did I have? Like 10 or 12 E-tanks, which was enough to just kill them outright, you know, with no regard for my own personal safety. Heck 'em, yeah, get them out of there. Get them out of there. Just a more missiles for the collection. Boom. Actually, my HP's looking kind of low, ain't it? I'm not a big fan of that. All this free damage I've been handing out. If I could get this off, that would... Alright, hello, am I back? Hold on, let's see. I don't know. Alright, looks like I'm here. I don't know. Looks like chat might cut out for a bit. Yo, why is this collaborator tab pop up every time I reload this? Come on, don't do me like that. I'm not advanced far enough along in my my Twitch career to, you know, to try to do something like that. Maybe it's like I have to save the layout. Hang on a second. All right. Spam calls, we love those. All right, nope, we'll go the intended way. So it's just down here. One thing that like really kind of like makes you think about this game is like there's just so many random secret stuff, like literally even just this, like, yeah, well, if you shoot these blocks then you can go down here, like especially before not really having access to the internet or like, you know, let's plays or watching people streaming playing this game, like people kind of figured it out on their own, you know. It's interesting. And one thing too is like not all of it is like just random blind like luck or, oh yeah, if you have x-ray you can scan every single inch of every room and then find secret stuff. If you pay attention, a good amount of it is like foreshadowed, you know, like let's see, can I get back up here with my mediocre skill? I can. Like, I bet it's like if you're paying attention, does this tell you what it is? Okay, that does tell you it's PBs. But if you know to like check, it's like, okay, I guess that does tell you there's something down here. Or you could like maybe try to infer, you're like, oh, you know, there's some like spaces, or if you see an enemy crawling around down there, like, oh wait, hold on, there's something over there. I should go investigate more, you know? Like, I think for the most part, the devs did a pretty good job of like giving you kind of clues or hints that there is more to a room or more to an area if you're observant enough. I can farm in this room, right? Yeah. It's a good farm too. Is that guy shooting stuff at me? But not actually. It's making a sound, kinda. I don't know if the stream restarted. It did, like, I noticed the chat was like, it started spinning and connecting. So, I don't know what happened. Did it genuinely restart? Like, did everyone get kicked out of it? Let's refresh that. No, it looks like everyone's still here. Thankfully. For me. Yeah, something went wonky for a second, looks like. So you can just kill this guy, right? entered from there. Let's see what's over here. Speed booster. Frog Speedway. I think that's what that room is called. Right? That's what McDee's was saying last time. Okay, then we just go down. Okay, another refill room. I think I'm all good to go. Hey, hello, Zaria. I'm doing well. Zaria Flux. Doing alright. Playing second full playthrough of Super Metroid. I hope to actually finish it in one stream this time. How's it going? How are you? Thank you. Don't remember too much. It'll probably be a lot more playthroughs of this game before I actually start to remember, like, the layouts of the rooms. And everything. Do I stream daily? I don't know. I'm still trying streaming out. This is my third time actually streaming. As of right now, on my off days, I think. Right now, I kind of work Panama shift work at kind of weird hours. So, on my off days, I think I stream. I'll be streaming whatever I'm playing. Yeah, sometimes I'm still trying to figure out. Tonight and probably tomorrow. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate the follow. This is Wave Room, right? I think. I remember doing something cheesy to get Wave my first time around. Terra Slayer streams. Did I actually stream that? Like Terra gameplay? Oh, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. What hobbies do I have other than gaming? Well, you know, I also like the game. No, I used to be pretty big on, like, playing Magic the Gathering. I was a Commander player. Often CSN, yo. Don't bring those memories up, bro. I don't need that right now. I like cars and working on them. Yeah, I'm big into music. I wouldn't call myself like an aficionado, or I'm not intimately familiar with all 4,000 genres of music or whatever, like Spotify says. But like I've got some like a turntable and some vinyl records, so that's cool. This shirt is from this sweater or hoodie, one of my more recent favorite groups, Navi. I'm a real big fan of them. Yeah. What else do I do? Other than that, I don't know. I just kind of work and hang out, I guess. Yeah, I gotta work to live. Wait, can I just go? That's right, you can just go up to this door. What does it get you? I think there's a blue gate right here. To draw. I wouldn't mind. That'd be cool. I do remember trying to draw. I don't think I had the patience for really trying to learn and get good, something like that. Staying motivated is hard, you know. And I know it's a thing plenty of people struggle with. I have Discord. Yeah, I do. Maybe later on, Can you just DM people on Twitch? Is that something you have to allow? I don't remember, but yeah, send me a DM and maybe after the stream I'll take a look at it. Wave beam. Okay, okay, that's right. I was like, how do you get out of here without dying? But yeah, that's right. These spikes are actually crumble blocks. That's a real devious, by the way. Those days. My. Okay, I'll send you a message. I'll send you a message. Whenever I take a break. Let's Okay, I don't need to try to do some crazy wall jump because I can just go out and then up. But I think I'm done with that room now. So now that I have wave, I could go back to criteria. Wave beam. Wait, can you not just DM message people? You can whisper people. Okay, how do you do that? All right, yeah, you can just send me your Discord username and then we can go from there. Yeah, that's the idea. Okay, and here's this is what I missed on my first playthrough was I guess I just didn't come. No, I came up this way, but I didn't go through this door on the right. So I just didn't have speed booster, and I did the rest of Ridstar. Like, man, what now what? I was getting stuck. I'm not exactly familiar enough with Twitch. It did say like, I think there's a setting and just by default I had like whisper some strangers off, but it did pop up something saying that if I whisper you, it should allow. But again, I don't know. I'm not all that familiar with Twitch. I'm usually a lurker myself, so I don't chat too much. Speed booster. Time to show off my speed booster that I've been practicing. But not in this room. There's only two, right? Yo, I just stored the spark. Super easy peasy, no problem. That's crazy. I do be lurking. I do be a lurker. Took me a long time to find my voice. What is that? Why do I make it sound like that? But no, I just like I don't know. Could I? Okay, I do want to go and fill out that map tile because other than that, I don't think there's ever a reason for me to be back in this, back up to this corner of the area. Is there not like you can just do like slash W or like click on my message to respond to it, something like that? It's usually how that works, right? Like, okay, it just doesn't seem to want to work. Okay, yeah, it should be. If I whisper someone, the setting will allow them to whisper me back for 48 hours, apparently. Yeah, we can save. Just in case I die stupidly, so I don't have to get wave and speed again. Do I have the map? I don't have the Norfair map yet. In the browser, it just looks like a secondary chat window that pops up. It kind of tucks to the bottom of the page. Yeah, I haven't used Twitch enough yet to really understand how this works, so my apologies there. Yeah, still there, still there. But okay, I'll message you on Discord a bit later on. Okay, speed now. Can I go down there? I don't know if I can go down there. Next is to probably try to get ice, right? Or is power bombs next? I wonder if it's like, you need to verify your phone number or something like that. I do remember that being a thing. Like, I think I was trying to send a message in Zenny's chat, the SM speedrunner Zenny, and it was like, we need to do verify your phone number, because there's like some setting you can turn on. Can I? Probably not. Is this? It's definitely, it's got to be possible to get a spark here, although it's probably just really hard. It's not even like a full 2 tiles, right? Can't get me. The gingerbread. Oh, I just didn't go down here. Okay, now this is where I clicked. I was like kind of getting myself stuck down here, because I think one of these rooms you need grapple for most of the rooms down here, it seems, I think. And one you need power bombs. Okay, that door you need power bombs, but I think this room you need speed and PBs. Speed to clear the runway. This is a grapple. If I was better at deboosting, I'd probably get across it anyways. But we'll just leave that alone for now. And I just want to double check that there was no doors on the right that I didn't check over here. Doesn't seem like it. It's the dumbwaiter room. Too easy. This is a strong dumbwaiter. All the other like little floaty guys like that, they like droop down. Oh. Nope. That's so sad. So sad. So sad. Yo. I can just missile the dragon. I supered that one. Well, and I supered that guy. Hey, you know, it got the job done. In each case. Yeah, because this is like the kind of loop you need to do if you want to get back up to the speed. The room where you get speed booster. The pain? What pain? Huh? The pain of me supering enemies accidentally? Yeah, do I just go back now? I guess I just go back. Gotcha, you stupid little dragon thing. They're like kind of seahorses. Yeah, that's what one of these guys are than anything. I'll believe it. There's a sniper. Okay. My health is not just a resource, actually. You gotta be careful. So, I do want to go back and get charge, regardless, since I kind of missed it. I wonder what else this like allows me to do. Only a small energy for my troubles. Come on. Come on. You could be a little bit nicer than that, you know. What am I, a silly goose? Don't answer that. That's right. I went over. I got the mock wall, and then it's just hell runs. So Varia definitely lets me do that. I wonder if that's ice or spazer or something over there. Tea's cold now. That was a really bad attempt. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Ouch. I'm still out here playing a dangerous game with my health. Okay, this is a health refill. I don't know what the visual tell is for like how far. Okay. Like 2 pixels of Samus's toes is. You probably need 3 pixels is like the safe amount. 4 pixels. 4 pixels is the safe amount of pixels. Is it? Oh my goodness gracious. This is so sad. Can I get a "this is so sad" in chat? Please. There's no way it does it. Thank you. Thank you so much. It is so sad. Yeah, actually, I shouldn't be trying to come back up here just yet, probably. Because you would need ice first. Like for vanilla logic, right? How the hell did I get back up here the first time? I think it's just the right side. It's a very good wall jump. Alright. Yo. Do you keep the spark? Is that good enough? I don't think I'd do anything with this, but hey. Yeah, kept it. For like 2 frames. Ouch. Oh, this is where you get power bombs, actually. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, you don't even need to wall jump. You can just do that. In fact, it's like 100 times more doable if you don't wall jump, probably. You know? Nice beam. We got nice beam. Hell yeah. So now I could actually go back up Red Tower. Realistically. Oh. We didn't need to freeze the jumping booger, guys. Too easy. Just jump. I did just jump, okay? Hey, oh, yo. Hey, crumble block jump practice, actually, for real, though? Jeez. Real shit. I'm just finding practice opportunities everywhere I look. Okay, I have a nice beam now. I still can't go through the bottom right door, I think, because that's power bombs. Don't remember what this was. Okay, that was high jump. Yeah, so we go back to criteria now, finally. Oh, okay, I just see. I'll watch that later. Gotcha. Come on, Samus, we could make it out of there. No. You ain't grabbing me. Oh. Oh. Come on, bro. I'm trying. Okay, please. I swear, I'm just jumping. There we go. That should work. Hold on. You just jump. Oh no. This is okay. That's the way back to Big Pink, I think. Yeah. Yeah, didn't get it that time. Maybe I'm making it hard on myself because the way I was actually able to do the Shine Sparks input. Come on. Wow. I cooked it. I don't think there's like any value actually from Shine Sparking to the room. I just want to do it, you know? Yeah, look at that Shine Spark. I totally accomplished anything, literally anything with that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I literally just needed to come down here to get charged. Lamau. Lamau. SMH. Hold on. Hold on. We have the technology. We can do it. Yeah, there we go. I think that's a power bomb. Doors, blue there on the right. That's power bomb. I can go to the upper right. That's probably what it is of Red Tower now. So let's just go do that. I know who that is. Yeah, yeah. I need power bombs anyway, so I have to come back if I want whatever's in there. I just jumped. We did it. We got there. Time to get eaten by the vile plumes in this room. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, there's one. Oh. Oh. Fucking spikes. The spikes. Not the spikes. Oh, there's two. There's two eats. Two being eatens. Okay, yeah, I have to get PBs here because it's a PB door. The save room? The save? I think I will. Alright, how we doing in chat? How's it going? Still alive? Doing anything cool on the side? While I'm in the background, probably. Too easy. I need power bombs for this room. I need to earn my freedom from this room. In fact, it would seem. Down. Shut down. Are the power bombs down? I should go down, apparently. Save door. They gotta be down here, right? They gotta be. They just gotta. No, not the Samus Eatons. No. Okay, there they are. Ladies and gentlemen, we got power bombs. Finally. For all these years. Power bombs. When the trap is super obvious, but you step on it anyways. That's me. For this marathon, yeah, I am starting to think like, okay, if my goal is to actually go for 100% items, could be a year a while. Yeah. You know. But I have in mind, like, I've already cleared one of the big obstacles last run of, like, me just kind of getting lost. And I remember the other one. So those should be, you know, completely mitigated. What's over here? The room where I needed power bombs. Power bomb needing room. Two supers? Those guys are big eaters. So I think the one power bomb would have killed them. More power bombs. Yeah, welcome back. Yo. I think next on the list is Spacer, right? Too easy. There we go. Saw that guy off to the left creeping. There's not really a good. I could source spark here. Spark across, but then I would want to leave because, like, I don't think you can do the next room without gravity. Hey, yo, we're back. Back to the ship. Back to Das ship. Okay, I mean, I can absolutely get a spark if I just run through routine rooms. Barely. That's crazy. No, I wasn't able to do the thing I've seen people do. It's just so hard to press down on the ship and on elevators. Yeah, I don't know what it is. They're very particular, it seems. Yes, please save my progress. Make a copy of my samples. I guess it's not really making it. It's like storing the data to make a copy, just in case. That was a nice rope charge, I think. Oops. I didn't spin jump there. That was a whack attempt. We got there. We did it. Yeah. I don't remember there being that much value in it. Ow. Yo, ow, ow. Acid hurt. Acid hurt. Acid. Ow! Wait, these guys just had like a single missile, right? Yeah. My prize, more power bombs. Night crystal flash.
we made it. I need more HP, but I could store the spark here and go spark across, maybe? Dang it. Yeah, it does in fact hurt. And confirm. Samus has experienced pain in that room. It's super lava is what it is. Oops. I pressed down too efficiently, I guess. Oops again. Get me out? Okay. Phew. You know, somewhere around there. There it is. And this is all like pretty out of logic. In that room, it would really pay to be able to have a Shine Spark come into it. Pay dividends. This is the level of the room. I'm gonna spark all the way across. I would have to, like... There's no realistic way for me to pull that off, I think. Genuinely, I don't know if it's actually possible. No. No. No! Get out of here, that shit. Oh. So I need to go back. Hey, E-Tank, doesn't matter. Bro, I got pulled. Bro said, get over here. I was stuck in the ring with bro. Oh. Delay that. Bombs for this room. It's just more convenient. Oh. Yo, bro, I'd be bad at this. Let me out. A little refill. Hey, you know, I've had enough of your shit. Time to die. Now all I gotta do is pull the next room off correctly so I don't have to do this again. Simple. We do the room correctly. Can I really not get that? Oh, no, no! No, I messed it up. No. We have to do it again. No, I want all the items. No, this is so sad. Can I get a this is so sad in chat? Let me out. I have to use one of these, don't I? Not just so sad. It has to be. This is so sad. You know, in quotation. That's the only phrase that'll grant me power right now. The power that I need to persevere on. You're my only hope. I'm growing less likely to go back to get that item by the minute. Okay, but now that I've done all that messing around up there, it's to the left. Down there. Oh. This room. Wait, no, I can do it. Right? Because I have PBs. I think these are PB blocks. Yeah. Yeah. Finally. Missiles. What's up, bro? There's trickery in there. I need X-ray still. Well, I think X-ray's in the it's like grapple to get it. You. That room's G4. I've already entered from the side. I think what I should do is go back. No, I came up from that Brinstar entrance. I could have gone. I don't think you can go through that room technically without grapple hook. I think or grapple beam. Grapple lets you go through there. Or like so you're supposed to go through there, I guess. Why is it so hard for me to comprehend? Okay, the door's locked. I was like, I know there's something over here. But I don't actually know what it is. think it's just missiles down here. Yeah. More ordnance, you know? Go down. Okay. Not a ball, Samus. Come on. All right. I can get the E tank that's up here now. Go. Energy. Some energy, yo. Yep. Hey, it's just harder than it looks. All right. All right. All right. Give me a break. Cut me some slack here. Hello. Welcome in. Did pay no mind to the fact that I just failed the vertical spark for the second time. There we go. Too easy. And I was too busy gloating and didn't press like any input. Sheesh. Hold on, we could do this. Hold on. Hold on. I'm struggling currently. Just a little bit. But yeah, welcome in, Xander Martin. How you doing today? Playing Super Metroid. This is my second playthrough. I don't think I want to. I think you can do this with just some run speed and like the correct timed jump. That said, I don't know how to pull that off necessarily, so we'll give it like a few tries before I just go back down, swallow my pride or whatever. Oh, okay, so that was a good jump. I need to, if I had wall jumped, I could have got up there. Hey, we did it. Yeah, too easy. Not easy, but too easy. It's just a pair of misses, right? I think that's all this is. But you know what? It feels good getting that without having like gravity or grapple. I think it's just gravity that makes that easier, right? Or, I guess X-ray would clue you into the fact that there's more to meets the eye in this one. And then more normal playthrough. Okay, so there's that. I can go down to that room. I just ran. What did I do? I didn't even go back to Big Pig. Oh, that's right, because I came from this criteria entrance. There's more to the left, I could go. I'm pretty sure here. There's another, like, a junction or something. Right, you can... I knew it. I've seen it plenty of times. More power bombs? Kind of funny how many, like... Maybe some of that is just because I've been doing it out of logic, but it seems like you get way more power bombs than you do super missiles. What's my prize? Oh yeah, this door. This room. Quicker way back into Green Star? Is that what you would call this place? This area? How are we doing, Xander? How's everyone doing? Enjoying the stream? Having a good time? Oh. Ayo, we could do that too. Come on! Okay, I'll just jump. Fine, I'll just jump. Missiles? What do you think? Okay. Could always use more of those. The next time I run into a boss and then ram my head into the boss repeatedly. Oh, I think Croc is next on the docket, right? Yeah, I think I did Croc before I had Ice on my first playthrough. I remember just having Wave Beam. Yeah, I'm not getting bullied by Croc. Not as hard, at least. Not this time. Oh, I'm a smarter Samus. A more experienced, better versed one. Just use charge shots is kind of the secret I discovered. Because there's a tiny bit more nuance to doing Croc with ammo. Yeah, yeah, it was funny though. And then I Sudoku'd myself on the spikes on the other side of the room on accident. Wait, this... I need gravity to do this room, right? Yeah. Oh? Do I? I need gravity, probably. But if I could store a Shine Spark, which I don't think I am capable of really doing. I could get that item early. Okay, so now we go to that room, which I think is X-ray. We see if we can get that item up there too as well. These guys don't drop power bombs, do they? That's what I want. Wow, I've been one of the biggest fans of this game for decades now. I still can't believe how it manages to still feel like a fairly new indie platformer in 25 and 26 while being an absolutely ancient retro platformer from 94. The game has aged like a vampire now indeed. Yeah, like a very fine wine. It is interesting. I'm pretty new to SM. Like, I've watched SM gameplay for a few years now, honestly, like 4 or 5. It was my first time like actually playing it, and it is like the hype and the love that this game gets. It's like it's all real and for a good reason, you know. And it's just there's like a level of depth to it that I mean is the real reason why it's still so revered and like played as it is, right? That you just don't really see out of a lot of games. You know, it's nuts. Okay. Do I actually need grapple for that room? I don't remember. I remember having PBs. I actually need to pay attention to my power bomb count. Could spark across. I don't think there's a good way for me to get a shine spark here. No. Probably not. Okay, yeah, so yeah, I was right. Didn't need ramp. And there's something. What's the tricky thing about this room up here? There's that item. I don't remember. Where's Croc? I need to find Croc because I think Croc is the is he in Norfair? Is this Norfair? Go to Norfair time maybe? Yo, spin jump, please. We can spin jump. Come on. There we go. New indie game in 2025. What? Is there anything like really comparable to Super Metroid, I guess, that's come out like at all? What would you even compare this game to? I'm not the most like I play games, but I don't play like a lot of games, so I'm not the most like experienced or well versed. Like there's a lot of games you could just name where I probably haven't played them, but yeah, I don't know what even comes close, like other than other kind of Axiom Verge as a game I've heard about. That's you know pretty similar to SM, but like doesn't have the same sort of mechanics and such. I don't know how you get close to the like kind of like technical precision and depth of a game like this without like honestly I think the fact that it was designed for, you know, the Super Nintendo is a big part of how it came to be this way, with like how all the frames and inputs and buffering and stuff, like how all of that just kind of coalesces together when you really start picking into the mechanics of the game and it puts it at a deeper level. Okay, we stare at the map. think I go to Bubble Mountain and go left from Bubble Mountain, maybe? Maybe that's my path to progression. Do this. Oh, the map. That'll be helpful. So that's like a path through save room that I could take. I'm pretty sure I can't go down through this room because I think that's the one with the green gate. I'm on the business end of a green gate. We'll save because it's been a little while since I saved. These guys are up supers. Or sorry, bombs. Don't seem to. These guys do. Okay. This game still has lots of questionably dated and goofy stuff. Yeah, the fanfares. They do kind of go on for a while. Health draining shrine sparks. I think health draining shrine sparks are potentially very interesting. I guess it's like maybe for just like playing the vanilla game, like casually, it's like kind of strange, but it opens up interesting like decision space and whatnot. Maybe that's more applicable to like the randomizers, to where you have to like you can only spark up the what's the room where the like the animal teaches you how to shine spark. Like you can only make it up there if you have at least like an E-tank or whatever the number of HP is to like actually put that in logic to progress. But yeah, that wouldn't really translate to normal gameplay at all. Sorry, let me read the rest. Floating outlandishly weird controls. Some hilariously bad enemy AI, but the core design is absolutely solid enough to still feel fresh now. Yeah. Yeah, I have big true. I would agree. Very big agree. Yeah. That's how it's really, been around, been a thing, been as popular for so long, 30 years. Sheesh. Come on, we can get up there. Okay, we go down. And then left. Down left. Maybe? Let's see what this room is. I don't fully remember. This is a wave gate. Yeah, I think this is the way to cross. Yeah. Whoop. Can these guys drop EBs? They're kind of rare, huh? Because I don't need power bombs for this. Yeah. Let's just go. using charge beam and charge shots is definitely something that needs to practice. Yeah, there's a lot of like weird intricacy to the controls and inputs. I say weird. I don't think I actually mean weird as in like negatively, but like the inputs and movement and just like trying to pull stuff off, like a charge. Maybe I should call that thought right there. I gotta be careful and not like act like I really know what I'm talking about when I really don't, you know. But it's just there's in a lot of modern games, some of the like inputs and combos that you would kind of be normally doing do feel a lot more smoother, or maybe simplified is the better term. Then again, my initial playthrough, I was playing not knowing about like you have to kind of enable diagonal inputs, so that, you know, made some stuff you know, a lot harder than it needed to be. Like just storing the shine spark. I was like not understanding why it was so difficult just to like the crouching part. Problems of basement fix and a lot of Super Metroid's hacks. Yeah. Yeah, stuff like respin, right? For example. Although I don't know if everyone agrees with that. This is a grapple room, I think. Yeah. Playing ROM hacks could for sure be fun. I want to get a little bit more like well versed in the normal gameplay before I start to, you know, dive into that, I think. Or things like ammo refill stations only refilling missiles. That's kind of annoying. Don't punch me, Croc, please. Don't do it. No. Step off. Step off. Get back. Okay, the super does make him step further back. Changes the timing, which I'm not used to. No, you go in the soup, Croc, unfortunately. Hate to do it to you, bud. You know what? I can go and headbutt the spikes at the other end of the room this time, and it won't matter, because I got enough HP. See, just for old time's sake, I had to do it. Actually, I think I did that on my when I killed Croc the second time. See, I did it again. I just lived because I understood to just use charge shots and roll. Okay, I do have to learn how to just do this normally. Aerial horizontal spark. It's not as easy as it just seems like it might be. Yeah, so even stuff like that, it's like, okay, if I wanted to do that spark, it's like you got to jump with the spin jump, cancel the spin jump by pressing up, and then press direction, you know, right in this case. You can only spark in the same direction that Samus is facing. Then you press up and then right A, like in a window of a certain amount of frames to actually do the horizontal spark. Like that's a lot of inputs to be doing. Just to in a more normal game, it would just be like, yeah, just jump and, you know, press direction A. Like you wouldn't need to spin jump probably, and you wouldn't need to like cancel the spin jump, you know? Or they would just kind of bind it to one button, like press R, right bumper or left bumper or something in a direction, and then you'll just spark in that direction, you know? Yeah, it's it is a bit much, you know. See that? You see that wall jump? That was sick. Hold on. That was, I did the exact right inputs to do a diagonal spark. I didn't like know what I wanted to do beforehand, you know? Sheesh. I'll take this. So like that sequence of inputs to do something like a horizontal spark is like that very much resonate like with what Sander's saying. But then in a modern game, I feel like a tech like mockballing, it either wouldn't exist or it'd be very different. It wouldn't be like notable to pull off. Yeah, I'm getting history lessons in here. That's good. X-Fusion, surprisingly, the only remarkably difficult one of those previously listed mentioned hacks. Sense an especially easy one, but it's phenomenally fun with some of the greatest environmental design ever. Okay. Hey, you know, I probably got to make a list and do some research of like ROM hacks when I start to get to the point where I feel like I'm solid enough in the basics, I guess. But I guess ROM hacks, you also have to be careful, just like playing through this vanilla with like previous knowledge, to like not, if you go out of your way to like wall jump to get to stuff earlier or whatever, you can kind of lessen the experience, right? I tried not to do that on my first one. But inevitably got wave out of logic and then cooked myself that way, you know. I'm trapped. Yeah, and there is something to be said about like devs like designing rooms and areas in like a 2D game like this where they didn't expect you to be able to like wall jump on a single wall, right? Like there's something to there's just something to be said about like what that kind of lets the community playing the game do, you know, and find out. Because since the game wasn't designed with that in being in mind, like it kind of lets alternate ways of playing the game, like something like randomizers, kind of shine more at it, right? Because like they didn't design the rooms and the layouts to specifically preclude that, you know, they didn't put like spikes constantly on every, or you know, just something like ledges for to keep you from jumping. I don't know. It's just interesting. Do I still only have 10 supers? I probably still only have 10 supers. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Yo, chill. Ascent. Vitality. I've seen... I think I did watch some... I have watched some streamer play through some ROM hacks. But in a very, like, kind of in the background sort of way. So. I don't think I've been irrevocably spoiled. Even so, there's definitely something like experiencing it for yourself is still quite different, you know. This is where we get the power bombs and the booster. I still have to do a crawl there. Thanks. Man, the tap method is. I think I'm going. It's worse than. I'm going for like more than 3 taps, which is like, that's when if you mess it up, it like makes just like it just makes your short charge into a long charge. Okay, I have to unlearn the different method of short charging or storing the spark, where I just went straight from direction to down, and now I have to learn to go through the diagonal input. Oh, I needed to go more to the side. Okay, too much to the side. Love Mega Man X's wall jumping system, but one of this game is basically unbeatable. That's another one of those like potentially like kind of frictional like design choices, because like, or maybe it's like dated, right? Because usually wall jumping in games, it's just like you're usually like inputting into the wall and just pressing A or whatever. But this game wants you to, you know, be in a spin jump first for one, and then like, you know, you gotta like press opposite of the wall, which really only gives you very specific like time window to actually input the wall jump. Because if you hold it away from the wall, then you'll move far enough away from it to where you can't actually do the jump anymore. Yeah. I think I single bomb jumped my other run over here. And there's stuff like this where I just kind of feel like an idiot for not like understanding the block that this actually works on. Oh, we got there. We got there this time. Now I can just go do the actual thing you're supposed to do in this room. You know, now that I've gotten that out of the way. We did it. I did it. After much pain, much delay. Use grapple? Why would I do that? Boom, too easy. You know. Use grapple? Why would I, bro? Too easy. You can just, you know, wall jump. As long as you can spin jump in the water. Is this a secret? I don't think this is a secret. I think this is a just use grapple lull room, I think, because this is like possible. I think with high jump, without high jump, I don't know if this is possible. But it's like tough. It's hard. Maybe without high jump, it's impossible. Oh, see, I could have got it there if I was just good enough. I just a little bit better. Alright, we're just using grapple. But yeah, literally, like, using grapple beam is not... It's not actually that easy. Yo. There's like a jankiness to basically doing anything involving like switching weapons and shooting in the air. I know, there's just something. There's just something about it. It's like brain breaking. In like 80% of 85, 90, 95% of the time, like, yeah, it's just me, like, it's just my fault. But there's just something. There's something. Not the little pancake dudes. I was swimming with the fishes, the weird slime blob fishes. We can just jump. We can just jump. I don't have to act. It's like, what are those? It's like those memes where, like on Reddit, some British person will post like, look at my sandwich, and it's like a block of cheese and like onions, and that's it. And someone's like, bro, the planes aren't flying overhead anymore. We don't gotta eat like this. That's like me. It's like, I have high jump. I don't gotta act like I gotta, you know, jump and wall jump off the little corner of the door transition to get up. I can just go to IHOP next door. I don't know. Yes, just jump. I know, I know. But wall jumping is just, it's just way cooler. I can't help myself. Okay. Don't be mean to me, quite irritating. Quite vehicle, superhero poses. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a weird amount of aura in the like when she's like kind of in this walk thing. She's like ready to leap off of it and then like jump on you and destroy you or something. I don't know. Winds are crazy. I hope everything's gonna be okay over there, yo. This is shaking. Thanks. Yeah, I can go up and to the left now here, I remember. Because this is a speed booster room type dealio. But yeah, for everyone over here watching, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Thanks for being here. I'll probably be looking to take a break here soonish. We'll see when I hit a good, decent milestone. Oh, we got there. Oh yeah, that's right. There's not. This is just kind of a connection. See, I want to get over there. Okay, go up left and see what I can accomplish from then on. Okay. That's right. There was these blocks. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Delete that. Guess I got some small value out of it. We can do it. We can break those cuffs. Can't break those cuffs. Hey, yo. Aw, not the second time. I didn't spin jump. There we go. that's a raw test of ability, which I eventually, succeeded with enough tries. Oh, that was a poor decision. A poor decision. I was messing around. I quit doing not do that. Okay, we're back. We're back over here now. So I go to the right. Right? Do I actually go over there? Because that's the big Ridley lava dive, I think. And if that's lava dive, I've done Croc and I've done whatever else down here. I think I go back to. I just never came in here. Spazer should be coming up. Yo, no, let me go. Okay. Yeah. I didn't push to try to keep going over here because I knew that I needed gravel for that room. The version actually has a logbook like Metroid Prime. The original version doesn't really explain most of the basic functions of its items. Huh. I can see that. I don't think I need to go to the right there. I could go. Is that supers in that upper part of Bulba Mountain? Maybe. Oh. I mean, I guess I could just go this way. I don't need to. I don't need to. Probably faster to go the other way. You see that? That was pretty cool, wasn't it? I can freeze that guy. Oh, just job. This better be supers. Okay. It leads to more goodies. Oh yeah, this room. Correct. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, idiot. Reserve. Are these just normal missiles you on here? Yeah, they're just normal missiles. Thanks for the lift. Oh, oh, no. The lava doesn't hurt that bad. Come on. Okay. Okay, yeah, I just leave Norfair, right? I think. Then go towards direct ship, probably. It's not the right room. We'll save anyways, why not? Actually, and this is a good point to take a break. I think I am going to, make some more tea and a snack or something, and then I'll be back. What I really ought to do is figure out some way to put text on the screen. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be back. I think you might see me pop back and forth sometimes. Maybe.
Oh, that's right. I was muted. I was speculating on like whether I think I'll actually finish this run today. Like maybe it's been like 3 hours. And there has been some messing around, not a crazy amount. But definitely some. I'm like, what? I've done Kraid and Croc. Is that it? Really? Yeah, I haven't gotten to Fantune yet. I think next is probably it's probably going up through Criterion to the right. To like get gravity and start doing wreck ship. Yeah, alright. My tea should be done, so I'll be back again. Actually, I've gone rogue. I have the tea. It's over there. I use my coffee machine to make tea. So just have it like make the water hot and then I steep it. But I was like, you know what? It's early enough in my day to have some V8 energies. I need to get going. Charge up if I'm gonna finish this run in a reasonable time. Actually, I always drink the purple one first. You drink them in pairs. And then I drink the purple one first. Pomegranate blueberry. They're good. I especially like them because they're like kind of like a soda without, with only 10 grams of sugars as opposed to like 38. And they're a lot less likely to, strip the paint off your car or whatever that like normal colas can. Melt coins and shit. Alrighty then. So the tea will be for later. We'll say hot for a while. That keep warm functionality. Alright. Scent doesn't have a logbook, but it has a room namer with a lot of referential jokes about the community. Scent has a bubbly room that's officially called Metroid MST's Friends. A crumbly room that's officially called Meta's Blocks or Starters. Huh. Yeah, there's a lot I don't know about. It's probably much safer to say I don't know much about. The community and kind of like the community meta. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, it seems interesting.
Well, then you definitely seem very like passionate about kind of the game and like the not just the game itself, but like the creative community around the game. I guess right. It's cool. We can do this. Come on, are you with me? Yeah. There we go. Easy. These guys be probably with supers, but I don't really want to waste supers. Metas blocked. I'm assuming that's references to like specific. Maybe coders or creators, something like that. Come on. There we go. That was a slow charge, oh yeah. You not? You have to shoot those first? Get wrecked? I don't know what these guys are called. Crab dudes. Go up. I think I'm going all. Okay, I can go into that room now. I think I'm going all the way up into criteria. Yeah. Up to criteria. Yo, I could break the tube and subsequently have a bad time, I think, but you know, it is possible. Let me out. Thank you. Those guys didn't have anything for me. That's great. How inconsiderate. That's so sad. That is Metaquarius. Infamously obsessed with crumbling blocks in this game now, so okay, so they like make whole rooms of them and to piss you off kind of stuff. Gotcha. Never stood a chance of getting me. Crumble block challenges, because don't they need like very specific frame perfect jumps or something like that? I did a couple crumble block jumps. Maybe they're not like true frame perfect, but I don't know. So I shouldn't say that. My fingers get confused all the time when it's like I'm trying to jump or I'm trying to switch an item / like shoot grapple. I can't believe you done this. Ouch. Is it over? It's just over for me, dude. It's so over. It's so over. Come on. It wasn't over, but it was close to being over. I jumped like 2 or 3 times. I jumped. Because I'm like holding R. I'm holding R. And I jump. And then I was just re-hitting jump instead of hitting X like I'm supposed to. I'm a dingus. That would have got it. I have trouble with like the double tap down inputs to do this sort of morph nonsense. Yo, come on. Oh, that would have got it. Okay. A little bit of impromptu practice there. X-ray scope. I was gonna say beam for some reason. I was thinking beam. Prepare for my X-ray beam. It's a bomb block? Okay, it's a bomb block. No, no, it can't be over. Not like this. No! Oh no, not like this. That thing snatched me up. It said, "Get over. You ain't making it back." Help, please. Can I have a health, please? I don't need more power bombs right now. Yo! Yo! What is it? Okay, no. We made it out of there. Barely. Those suits were like, you look like, you look like you use right now? Power bombs. Here you go. Don't worry, I got you. By the skin of our teeth. We pulled through. Okay. How do I get to that thing on the right? I got it. Another playthrough. Maybe it's a room that connects from the right side more, because I know there's a bunch of stuff that's hidden over here, I think. Maybe? I don't feel like investigating right now. Just jump. Just jump. Okay. Let me just jump. Am I even? Should I go this way? I can. Yeah. Yo, this room is kind of whack as far as my life expectancy. What am I, stupid? There's no need to answer that. Don't worry. X fusion and the Z. I probably have enough health to make it through whatever nonsense is I'll get myself into at this point. Come on. Alright, we just jumped. We did it. All around. Those crabs mean business, yo. Metroid MST is YouTube's Shy Guy Express. It's also Twitch's Metroid MST. Hilariously obsessed with the giant bubbles of Norfair now. So those rooms are almost completely covered with them in Metroid planets. Favorite one of Ascent's areas is its, the lava zone or whatever. Dark Rinse. The giant bubbles of this game's Norfair. Are you talking like the Bubble Mountain ones? Those little green bubble boys. I was like, maybe I can get the wall jump. Not good enough. That guy sure got what was coming to him. Okay, I want to spark across that. For real. Dang it. Dang it. Hold on. I think it is doable by me. I know slopes make it harder to spark. Not by like how much or why exactly, but come on. Okay, yeah, this is just infinitely better, huh? Easier way to do it. Okay, maybe it's not infinitely easier because the enemies Probably just shoot a missile as I enter this room. That might take care of the issue. Fuck. I had the right idea. That's what's happening. I'm trying to spin jump, but I think because I'm touching this wall, you can't spin jump. So I need to back off and so I can then spin jump. Man. I'm trying to do like 4 taps and messing it up. Probably messing up like the second tap or something. Okay, that would have worked. That was like a stutter and a tap. I did it again. I keep bumping up against that ledge. Come on. Yo. Hey, we did it. We did it. That's good. That's good. Oh yeah, now I gotta do this room. This one feels bad. That is to say, any water room feels like ass when you don't have gravity.
We have discovered.
Yo, yo. Although I think I am slightly better at actually using grapple this time around, so maybe I won't fail this room 4 times. Like that. Whoopsies. Surely this lies within the realm of my capabilities. Maybe it doesn't. It apparently just doesn't. Yikes. Why did I say anything earlier? Yo. Hit like a pixel too far to the right of that last block there. Something like that. I'm making that up, but it's just what it seemed like. I was not expecting to grab that one. I was too cautious on that one, so nope. so slow. That's not that doable. Yo. Yo! We did it! I sparked across this fucking terrible room. Yeah! Yeah! Sorry, I'll be less hype. I'm not usually that hype in real life, you know? I was like, oh, I can sparks or whatever this room is. I should have done it anyways. Right into the off save station. Get out of here, ghost. I don't believe in you. Reserves off. X-Fusion's basically an AM2R styled remake of Metroid Fusion. That thankfully gives the gameplay style of Super Metroid to Metroid Fusion. Should be way less linear and easy than the original version of Metroid Fusion also. Has all of Metroid Fusion's graphics. Is that the like Game Boy one? Yeah, Super Metroid, this is the first Metroid title I've ever played. No, that's cap. I played one of the Prime games on the Wii. I don't think I ever beat it, but it was like, you know, there was like phase-on and phase-on powers type of thing. So I did play that. Did I ever beat it? I don't know. I don't remember. Hopefully I'm not just wasting my time. Because the door... I'm just wasting my time. Where's Zero Mission? Is that the one on the Game Boy? It's interesting how, like, if you don't realize that you can shoot, like, the ceiling or the floor here, you just can't progress in the zone. Okay, so that's Fantoon. What's over here? Is this the map? This is the map station, isn't it? I'm gonna say that's the map with confidence. That's the map, you know, with my chest. And not check it uselessly ahead of time. Gotcha. Put that eye out. Slow, slow. Hell yeah. No, that first one wasn't slow, it was a fast. So. Oh. Oh, I missed. What did I say? Oh. Heck yeah. I was too busy messing around while jumping over there in the corner. I'm gonna try to super missile him, I think. Gamble. Oh. Oh, I missed. Oh, I'm kind of low on health, aren't I? Yikes. Gotcha. And I hit him with a super missile. Too scared to do it the first time. Too easy. I was like, I hope it grows red enough or else I'm in trouble. This is, in fact, the map. Heck yeah. Free damage, they're just handing it out. Gotta get some while I can, you know. Finally, more super missiles. Finally. Where are the opponents? Our battle will be legendary. Ow. I don't like this. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I want to do that right now. Not while I'm like, you know, unhealthy. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't think that's a good idea to do right about. Right about now. At least not without saving. Yep. Well. I know you can clip through that, but I don't strictly like actually know how. Missiles. Hey, oh, that was sick. Actually. Come back. I got something for you this time, buddy. Bam. Bam. Took 2 wabams. Yo. In the wrong hood. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Yep. Yo! The environment's conspiring to kill me. Dude, alright, drop a spark already. I know your game. I'm onto you. There is a farm spot in that room, actually. Wasn't health. I'm out of there. We're out of there. I don't got enough chutzpah to face that one right about now. It's like this here, right? One of these random spots. No, it's more to the left. Not over here, right? Oops. Yikes, my dude. This. Right now, just farm here for, I don't know, 7 minutes, probably. It'll be good. Well, if I'm gonna get so many missiles, because I shot a ton of. Wait, did Samus's like sprite change? Hold on. When did the sprite change when I went over an E-tank? Okay, it must. I thought like her visor or something like glowed, started glowing after that. Kind of crazy. Ascent has a linear and edgy story like Fusions, while still being non-linear and puzzle-based game. GSM. So that's also a hack that basically inverts the environmental themes of the areas. So has a watery, a watery Norfair instead of like a lava fiery one. And so that's radioactively polluted landfill. Bright and happy Meridia, etc. Oh, no water? Meridia's not like sad, is it? It's just water, and that's just makes people sad because of that, right? say I wasn't actually sure where the thingamabob was. Speaking of, where do I stand? Like, what's the tile I stand on? Ah, this thing kidnapped me. Is it this tile right here? Okay, it has to be this tile. Yeah. Here? Yeah, that one. A little bit too far away. And I need to shoot. And I need to press the right button. That would sure be helpful. Yo? Is my brain on? Can we direct power to my brain? Ayo, gotcha. Sometimes my brain is simply not on. And it just be like that. Wait, I don't want to do that yet. Or do I? I don't think I want to do that yet. Wait, is this just gravity in this next room? If I pass through there? I think that's what it is. Fuck. Well, I guess I'm over here now. Ooh, ouch. My bones. You do be stepping. He has to unhand the ball. The ball is impatient. You ain't fooling me this time. As if you, it's just like, are these rumble blocks that you just fall into with rumble blocks? Even just doing that, a grounded horizontal spark is not just like you don't press direction and A. You press A then direction with like in like 2 frames or something like that. There it is, the pancake. Finally, now the world is my oyster. Ha. no longer. Sorry, no more cringe movement. Hell yeah. Gotta take the walking escalator. It's like I'm in Denver Airport. Only thing that's missing is somebody moves slower. Somehow on them walking. Rain activate. Up and right. There's Spazer already. Man. Best beam. Wait, do you really have to? Is it because I didn't shoot the door the first time? Kind of whack, huh? That guy just ate 2 supers. Subversion has its official title because it subverts the expectations of its players. Subversion has almost exactly the same graphics as OGSM and tells almost the same story. The gameplay is very different. Subversion's gameplay is vastly more complex and puzzly than that of this game. Interesting. I feel like I'm subscribed to like Metroid or Automatic Facts, you know? That's cool. There's nothing here. Yeah, if Powerbomb doesn't reveal anything, then there isn't anything. Isn't there anything else in the bottom? I could go to the right. Yeah, I could go in that room as well. I never did for some reason. Yo. 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 Well, I did go in this room. This is just a sneak peek of the reserve tank. You know, peep on it, a little bit of voyeurism. Oh, that's right. I did want to come back up here and grab. I think there's supers, or are they just normal missiles? More puzzly than this game, though. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be about that. Because I don't have a ton of patience when it comes to puzzles. I hate puzzles. Too easy. I actually genuinely should have saved before I went through that room. That could have ended in disaster. Of me going, oh, I gotta take another break, guys. Oh, no. You know, for safety reasons. I'm sure this does something, right? Oh. These spikes don't deal a lot of damage, but they do still deal damage. Because this is like, is it an item? Oh, it's an E-Tank. Okay. I thought it was like the room where the acid drains when you go in the Chozo hands. The hot. You know, I E-Tank is well appreciated because I was looking pretty low. My health total is pretty scuffed. Over here, less than one E-Tank worth of health. Yo. I didn't convert that into anything cool, but I did it. Yo. Did it again. Oh, yeah. It is weird because you gotta, like, anticipate your wall jumps for, like narrow kind of timing jumps like that, but you can't do it too early or you'll mess up. You gotta, like, hold opposite direction, right? But only once you're actually touching it, really. Or you'll just move away from it. I need to do this. I guess I can. Power bomb. I've done this before. But how do I get out of here? That's right, I have the most powerful tool in the world. X-ray. V8 energies crushed successfully. Down. Alright, we're in Maradia proper. Did I miss Spazer? Where was it? Where is it? Because Plasma's in this area. Hold on, hold on. Gosh darn it. Okay, it was the secret of the ruined brimstone. I'm gonna go back for it. Because why not? That's gonna take a while. Maybe I don't go back for it. Direct. Vitality's certainly an incredibly interesting one of this game's hacks. Gameplay really doesn't have much of a challenge or substance, but it's also a visually amazing piece of storytelling art. It's even more blatantly based on Alien/Aliens in Metroid's official game. Based on Alien. I think right is the wrong choice in this case. Yeah. Screw these rooms, man. They're so annoying to go through. Come on, you piece of shit. Samus, please get up there. This thing's just fucking sniping. Get up there, Samus. Dang it, it's so over. Kill them, does it? Why is it sometimes you can jump out and other times you're cooked? Right, the wrong choice again. Oh, it's the map. Fine choice. Just beeline it to the map. Oh yeah. I guess now I could go back from here. It's not that far, right? Or spacer rooms. Yeah, it's this room. Perish. Is it stuff where you're supposed to go from? Apparently. There's no other way to come in from. There it is. Spacer. Spacer time. That time. Oh. I wish to go up. I wish to go up. This room? Yeah, this room. They don't want to go this way? They do want to go this way. I have to come back to this room a few times. The ball jumper of this game. Are you talking about spring ball? Probably. It's still in that moon to the non-vanilla, play this game. I'm too slow. Wait, that opened the door at the bottom.
I should just do this cross rooms. What am I, silly?
No. Yeah, very visual. In fact. I could have jumped off the crab. I need to double check the correct tile. I think it's this one. So this one, probably.
How did I get a spark last time?
Yeah, screw attack is pretty nuts. Oh, I know how I got it. Just open the gates. How did I lose it? Yeah, we got that way faster than I got it on my first one. Well, it took me a bit longer to use my brain. So, maybe there's closer than I thought. Super missile.
Let me check this.
Just showing off, you know. Yo, that feels good. Finally sparking across rooms. Pretty close to plasma, aren't they? Nothing bad over here. Okay, we just continue to the left. This is where the like the double item is or something. That people underwater wall jump all the time out of and randos. Yeah.
Talk about missiles. Alright, I had to go pee, so I'll be right back and I'll actually get some tea this time. BRB.
It would help if I unmuted myself, huh?
Perchance, may helps a little bit, my lord. My lord. Did I come from the bottom of this room? Probably I did. Okay, I should go back and check. Skip the way there. Yeah, I guess I will see if I come to learn to hate screw attack, plasma, or PBs. Well, you learn to hate PBs because, like, from what it seems like, they're pretty commonly like a roadblock for you because of the like the two core ammo types, right, are supers and PBs, and it seems like sometimes PBs will like be hiding from you, so you can't really progress because you're running into PB doors everywhere. Too slow. Yo, that felt good. I cooked it afterwards, but it felt good. No! Okay. We're in. We're in. We're up. Stay on. What's happening over here, huh? Oh yeah, this is the way you exit from somewhere. Somebody stop him. He's breaking the logic. Arrest that man.
You'll never catch me. I'll just break the logic to escape.
Oh, he's too powerful. What's the matter with me? Okay. Do I actually want to do? This is. I think so. I think I want to stay. This is. It mostly just seems like a quick way to get to criteria from Meridia. Sorry, I'm okay. Just
say not to walk and drink at the same time. It's one of those kind of situations. Oh, no. Oh, we're fine.
Too easy.
Those supposed to be Brumble blocks.
You just use your pyramid.
The game still officially contains 1 standard bomb tank and 10 power bomb tanks. So, I mean, what do you mean standard bomb tank?
It's just bombs.
I should reset to get that super missile back, huh? Vote in the chat. Should I reset? You know, unfortunately, we ran out of time to respond since I've already collected more supers in missiles. But you know, next time.
Next time.
I can get a shortcut in this amount of distance. It is doable.
Like me, of all people.
Am I better at doing it left to right? What's going on? Get that snail out of there, real. Hey, snail's pissed. Alright. I got something for you, buddy.
mildly unnecessary, but you know, whatever. It was cool. I really wanted that super missile. I mean, because Batsu's coming up. Easily just rush through the rest of the game's main story quest. Yeah, actually, I don't know. I kind of have conflicting goals, I guess. Like, do I want to get 100% items, or do I want to beat the game quickly? You know, I think I've kind of abandoned on 100%. Gotcha. It almost looked like I knew what I was doing. I'm sure. I guess y'all can be the jury on that. Or the judge of that. The judge of that. Oh, don't fall. Oh, don't fall. Ah. Come on. We can do this. Come on. There we go. How come you're saying this game? I don't know. That's probably fine. Hold on. Put time. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Some lag. I've missed Plasma Beam, haven't I? Plasma. Have I? Is Plasma behind Dragon? You don't normally microwave Dragon in vanilla, right? That's not a thing. I'm headed towards it. Okay, you get it after me. Is this door literally right here, the plasma room? Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, yeah, I was like, I mean, in vanilla, you need to like microwaving Dragon is not a thing in normal vanilla game. Just do sequencing and what I really want to do is to try to spark across the next room, but I know it's like very tight. Wow, look at those super missiles. An any percent runner would be so happy with those. To see like 4 super missiles across. Let me out! No, I don't want that. It helps if I open that door first, huh? I don't know if I got it. Would it help if I open the the freaking door first? I don't think I got it. Guess I can't really start from behind this. History repeats itself. I repeat myself. Excuse me. Will I ever learn? I know next episode. Oh, I got it that time for sure. Yeah. No. That's the right timing, even if I did get it. I think I get it this time too. Oh, alright, 2 more tries at most, and I'll just do it the normal way. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Easy. Yeah, no shot. Almost like you would want to get it before and then... Gotta be Dragon time.
Dragon D's.
I should have got the item before I saved. Oh, it was a refill on an item. I'm pretty sure I had a very similar reaction last time. More missiles for the harvest. Alright, Dragon. Time to meet your doom. Hold on. Oh, okay. That's why they do it that way. No. Oh. Yeah, like I was referencing microwaving Dragon. Oh. Let me go. Hello, please. Let me go. Let me go. Dragon? I don't actually know how you're supposed to mash. Ah, gotcha. Hurrah, get in. It's kind of specific doing that, though. You gotta know what you're doing. All right, now we can get planes, man. Or space jump into plasma. Now this completely invalidates wall jumping, at least whenever you're underwater. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Gingerbread man. Get out of here, scrubs. I don't want no scrubs. Can you like sing? Can you sing on Twitch, or are you gonna get copyright struck? Like, how does that work? Or YouTube, for that matter, right? I am on both. Oh. I feel like I've come from this room from the bottom before. Not this run. Maybe I have. No, I've been to the next to this one. What's happening? Well, then where the hell is planes? I should try there. Right. Or it's literally up. Oh yeah, it is up. It is up. I'm gonna go get it first, actually. Screw whatever's over there. Screw the ammo refill. Probably. Pin jump? Yeah. Yeah, I guess the door I went through is just kind of like an alternate way back, I guess. Because that is like... Holy smokes, it is kind of alluded to earlier. Because when you first enter Meridia from the intended way, like, the little dude can grab you and pull you down into there, where it's a locked door. I guess, and the game is maybe it's like you need space jump to get up there, you know, normally or something. Come on. It does make it easier, but yeah. Like they're enemies to just knock you down. Gosh darn it. Gear Force. Those are the types of this game, right? Oh, those little, slug larva pancake guys are a way to demonstrate the power of plasma beam. Because you shoot them once and they all blow up. Instead of having to shoot them, 8 times or however many it is. Why is a charged plasma shot, like, why doesn't that go through them? Yeah, like, what the hell? What the hell is that? That seems kind of a bug or something. But all of them? That's all, folks. Time to crush. Yeah, see? Destroy them all at once. That's the power of plasma. Gotcha. Never stood a chance. I'm gonna go down. I'm going down. That's one way to do it. Okay. Out, down, right. Can't go down from here, can I? No. The slope is too powerful. Oh, it's a toilet. There aren't any useful items in the sand pits, are there? Yeah, the music is definitely something special. Yeah, let's just... I basically have everything I need, other than, like, maybe I want more tanks for Ridley, because I suck, or something. Do I go this way? Yeah, Brinstar to... You can go Brinstar to Norfair, right? This way is, like, pants... Probably something like that. Oh yeah, this trivializes moving to these rooms. Hell yeah. Yo, Windows key, get out of here. There's Mama Turtle. Is that what I'm going towards? Yo, come on, we can do it. We can fit through. Yeah, there we go. The shock tool. Oh, this is spring ball. Okay. Yeah, we reload this one. wait. I've had fun with this one. Okay, this is Spring Ball. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I won't say no to it. I may forget I have it from time to time. Not the sharpest, not the fastest one either. That's for darn sure. Can't you? Wow, one plasma shot obliterates. Jack Tool, no! Jack Tool, no! Can't go down. You can go down here. Otherwise, it's just a dead end.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked, idiot. Shoot me again, huh? Just try it.
Good job. Oops. Yeah, there is something like there is like just a feeling of unease a bit in Rodia. It's not like actively hostile, but it's like passively hostile. Whatever that could be. It is kind of like a more alien feeling place. I don't need to do that. Yeah, I just go to lava dive. Can I? What's the I can go right down. I'll go through the save. Because you know, picking up a save wouldn't be a bad idea. Bad idea. This is a dead end. Do I need a farm? Probably not. Because the actual Ridley fight is still always away. Correct. Correct. need to get better at like doing the thing where you use it's Norfair's music, right? As like a metronome for double bomb jumping. We need a roach remote. Oh. Yep. That's right, I have space jump. Just jump! Just jump! Crazy. It really does trivialize it, huh? It's a save, it's a save. Super Brin stars. What's that? Am I headed to Laura or Norfair now? Destroyed. Destroyed. Why is the door locked? You actually can't go this way. I was a little bit slow on that one. What's over here? Green gate detected. Okay, that's a room I want to spark. Agmore's nostalgic reusage of the song is absolutely amazing. In Metroid Prime 1 also. I've never played it. I can get this. Why does that feel so weird? Something off about that. Maybe because just the distance is just barely one or something. Something about that. I don't think that does it. What is that happening? It feels like I'm just... I could just be getting it, like cooking it. I don't know. I'm just giving you more time to listen to the music, I guess. Does it feel like I'm like starting off slow for some reason? Set up. This has to be possible. Maybe not for me, but I didn't actually mean to go through the door that time. Alright, whatever. Wait, I could have screw attack by this point. Let's go do that. As if I is it like do I go right and it's like GT or something? Sorry, left. Oh, come on. Emma. Bad. Yeah. Or missiles to. I don't even think I shoot missiles. I shot any missiles at GT. Super missiles for the harvest. There we go. There it is. Now I can get through that room easy peasy. It's over here. Oh, refill. missed this on my first playthrough of this area. Above the shrine or something. I just went, yeah, screw attack, and then left. Did I? This is this room. I did. No way. Oh, I could have got the spark. I wasn't thinking about it. The all spark. Yeah. That's right, they could be using screw attack on these guys. Oh, I screwed it up. I don't want to go this way. Ironic. It's easier to do this through this room when you're in the acid. The 3-zone missiles, all enemy super game. Yeah, I'd rather just beam pew, everything. Wait, supers are cool. Let's see what's over here. Let's see. I'll take it. Yeah, I've seen people do like in Windows, like fight GT. It's kind of ass, like, because if you don't have like good beams or charge, it's like you just fight them with super. So you fight them with supers, and it turns into this like weird circus thing of like hitting him with supers, but then they'll catch him occasionally and throw him back. And you have to farm more supers from the ball as he shoots out. Power bombs. Why isn't this an E-tech? Don't kick me. Stop throwing shit. Do the thing. Do it. Goodness. I have no clue. I think I bounced the beam off of that guy. I think is what happened. Bro, stop being a fucking do the thing. Thank you. Okay. With Moonwalk on, it's like kind of rough. I have to like get used to doing this to change directions. The only thing, I think I'm full of ammo, except power bombs. These guys probably don't drop power bombs. Sonic Boom. Those guys drop power bombs. What did I get? Did I get 2 supers from these guys or something? No. Or is it just, does that mean just having full supers? No. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't even have to play your minigame. Isn't there a second one usually? Is it just like frozen to death? Oh, it's over there. Oh, that farm went so well. What am I even farming for at this point? My reserve not full? Yeah, now everything's full. Ridley time. Time to die, Ridley. Yo. Yo. Screw doesn't actually hurt Ridley, I don't think, but it does, I'm like invincible during it, so it's more of an anti-dying tool to utilize. Here we go. Oh, put me down. It is not easy to like. I think I'm like pseudo screwing, kind of. I don't know. I don't know. Like, but holding a charge shot and spin jumping is like maybe it's like counterproductive. I'm discovering that.
Go, Ridley. Eat shot.
Gotcha. Oh, I got him to blow up in midair. That's like bad, right? One explosive dragon lizard thing. Nice. I mean, I only took like 1,000 damage than that fighter or something. Some nonsense like that. But it's okay, you know. second time very good. Only. That was like a minute. It was probably longer than a minute. It was definitely, it had to have been longer. I know that you can like get really good at that fight though, and like genuinely kill me in 20 seconds. They're kind of crazy. You know what you're doing. You can make that fight look smooth, like easy, no problem, no sweat off your brow, like a dance almost, where you brutally murder your dance partner. I have many hours before I get to that point, if assuming I ever. It makes a spiked elevator, yo, come on. Ice ring ball? No. Get right, idiot. The windstorm calm down for you, Ghostly? Oh. Yeah. I don't know. It's like maybe, but if they were aware of it, then they didn't go back to update the other bosses, right? Because you can microwave Phantoon and Dragon, and Croc suffers a horrible fate whenever you shoot him with plasma beam. They probably were like, yeah, they will have plasma by this point, and we don't want them to be able to. I guess the question is, did they know about? Did they know what happens to Croc when you shoot him with plasma, the charged plasma? Uh-oh. Yeah, I hope everything stays intact. But that doesn't happen to anyone else. Croc is just, his own man gets shadow. Maybe they tested it and were like, "Oh wait, you can totally microwave the shit out of Ridley and MB. We don't want that." But just didn't go back to fix Phantoon or apply that same sort of thing to Phantoon or Dragon because they were like, they can't have plasma by this point. Right? It's probably fair. It's too dark. Calm down, Spikes. Wow, it's already so dark I couldn't tell. Yo? Or like I couldn't tell if I was space jumping or not. Bro. I shouldn't have killed all the light bugs. Dang it. Bro? What am I, stupid? Don't know. What am I holding the controller wrong? Probably. There we go. What's over here? This is like the spring ball maze section. Good to do if you have spring ball. First time. Right, you're still getting the power ball. I could have gotten here a lot earlier, I think. I don't know. I think there's a real chance they weren't that aware of like microwaving, like, you know, plasma and X-ray, but they might have been aware of getting crocked. Or their tip box is just long enough to where a plasma shot hits them like 20 times as it goes through them. Ruins their life. More missiles. Just kind of like on a little adventure up here. I don't think I needed that for PBs. Okay, yeah, so now I'm back up here by this bubble mountain. No. Yeah, I could just head straight up to Mara Brain. Yeah, this is near Bubble Mountain. Yeah. Mara Brain. Okay, why did I lose my space jump there? That's sure something. I can just go left. Go down and left. Which is more straightforward. Destroyed. Yeah, I think I've seen in some like ROM hacks I've watched Oat specifically play. That's the main person I've watched. He's played some ROM hacks that have shown off that kind of thing. I mean, hey, cool ideas, really. I mean, especially in like 64 era. And I guess, okay, literally when I was shooting those golden pirate dudes, there's the room with the two of them that are only vulnerable sometimes. Like, you can shoot one, and if it's not gold, the shot will bounce off at like a 45-degree angle. So, hey, maybe that's like part of it. maybe it didn't make its way into being like a puzzle element, like, you know, little corner reflective blocks to bounce a shot around a room. But maybe that's just how it was implemented. Lawn darts into ceiling. Yeah. I mean, but hey, we got it the second time. It's just kind of funny how like you can kind of like blue suit, you know, speed booster through a lot of things, but not shoot shot blocks, I guess, or at least not those ones. Living bubbles that absorb your shots and then try to shoot you with them. That's I'm glad that didn't mean. Can you believe you're just like chilling, brain off, running through a room? You like, with me with my full beam combo, I shoot a thing, and then it just like, and then I get crocked by the shot that it reflects back at me, bro. Yeah, we'll just take a little off the top. Shaves off 6 E-tanks. Like, holy shit. Sure, I'm down here. I guess I'll save. Why not? There's something very satisfying, like, once you start to feel a little bit better about, like, just moving through rooms, like, and, like even as simple as, like, doing the inputs on the controller, like, it's nice. It's great. It feels good. You can get into, like, a kind of flow with things like that. That was, did not spark joy. Try to spark joy though. No shot. No chance. Not a snowball's chance in hell. I got that. Because from what I know, you can short charge from this room into that room over there. But I don't know, like, how tricky it is. Like, is it like a perfect trick type of thing? Because I don't know how the door transitions actually affect, like, the distance and timing. Like, my guess is that the door transition essentially is wider than it appears for the purposes of, like, trying to get speed booster, I don't know, charge up speed booster between rooms. Like, probably like 2 tiles, 2 squares on either side of it is probably, like, it probably doesn't count for those purposes. Well, we won't bother with that. Oh, it's supposed to be spin jump. No. I accidentally hit up. Oh, okay. I guess I don't want to go all the way up Red Tower. Yeah, you can go in between rooms because you'll carry your momentum as you're going through door transitions. So this game's story is properly hidden in this game. Prince art and nostalgia new entrance of the stories. Oh, where the hell is Torian, actually? What? You just mentioning Torian, and I'm like, have I seen Torian? Huh? There's no way I haven't, right? No. Is this what you're asking, Ghostly? If you can do that? You absolutely can spark through rooms. Kind of hard to get a, meaningful spark around here, but hey, whatever. Get down from there. Energy. Just in case. Come on. Having technical difficulties here. Okay, so I want to go probably to the leftmost criteria entrance. Yeah, because I think that's takes me closer to G4. I never went into that room up there. Is that a crumble block? It's probably a crumble block. That would make sense. Power bombs! Ah! Dude, you have too much power bombs. I think I do want to stock up on supers because once you get to like, there's probably farms over there somewhere, but like once you go past the baby, I don't think there's any way to farm supers. Yo, these guys are apparently not actually a way to farm supers. Sheesh. Come on. Space jump. Space jump is kind of hard to use. If you don't know what you're doing. Me. Get wrecked. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Huh? Oh yeah, I completely didn't interact with this at all. There's no item over there, is there? Down here. Oops. There goes one super missile. I don't think there is. Prince works down. If only. I also didn't go to like the wall jump. I skipped a lot of stuff, huh? The like room where the animals teach you how to wall jump. Actually, if I want to save the animals, do I have to like go see, like find them, like see them in the level once? There's no way, right? Ain't no way. That's the way it works. That can't be the way it is. Things will always be the same. Can't be the way it is. Oh no. Not even tired hours yet, bro. That's good. Wait, where's... Where is Torian? Torian is a zone in this game, right? I don't... Is it like secret? Am I making shit up? Am I gone insane? I go to the ship. Some lag. I wonder, I might try to make this ship my last save. Just so I can actually come back to the save file and like, if I want to 100% the game. Oh wait, is Torian where Mother Brain is? That NB zone? Could be it. What am I? Silly goose? That made me stop. I assume it had something to do with the lag because I was lagging the shit out of that. 'Cause, yeah, even those guys are getting hit twice by those beams. Where? Okay, I have a couple of questions. There's in the climb shaft, there's this room up there. What the hell is that room? Yo, I'm gonna go there. Hold on. 'Cause it's been locked. Yo. This is the... Okay, go down here. Geronimo. Yeah, what is this? Is this like a potential exit door from like while you're on the escape or something? Yes, ja. Okay, I need to check the lower right. I know the animals are somewhere in here, right? The room. And the animals room wouldn't just like appear on the escape. You know, that'd be silly. So right now, I'm headed towards the map, not G4. Is it the map room? No way, right? Don't like go through here at all.
That pebble on the ground. It's not there in X-ray.
Down Alcatraz, this place, right? Yeah, it would be, right? This is Bomb Teresa. Is it Bomb Teresa's room? Is this where the animals are behind? Okay, it is BT's room. How are you supposed to, like, know that? I don't know. And then it's like, what the hell is this? This little, like, this big long room is the climb. I think that's what it's called anyways. And there's a you can, like, bomb a tile. It's, like, on the very first, like, floating platform on the right side. You can bomb a tile, and there's a locked door behind there. Like, what's going on with that? Oh, I almost had it. I lost the plot. Okay, we go down and right. Soul has left his body. Hello. Antoon's soul has left the statue. Hold on, hold on. Dragon's soul has left the statue. Ridley's soul has also departed this world to escape its, you know, destruction at my hands shortly, I imagine. All right. You know what? I am going to take another quick break, refill my tea, go to the restroom, and then I want to see what this puzzle room is, so I'm gonna go look for it. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. What an emote, huh? I don't really have like a cutesy little teacup like that, or an accompanying. What pudding? Huh? Huh? Looks like a brownie cube is next to the teacup. Huh? Alright. So I'm a British guy? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Explain the brownie cube though. And if you say it's a pudding cube, then explain the pudding cube. I should have been the one to fill their dark souls with light. Damn. I mean, Dark Souls had already come out at that point, right? Yeah, so. He had his chance, is all I'm saying. British consumable in the game he plays. Why is it a British consumable? Is that distinction like on purpose? Okay, so there's a power bombing a bolt block is what this means. Oh? Huh? Oh. Yo, I did end up needing a power bomb. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's this British guy's a British consumable. Yeah. I kind of want to say screw the puzzle and just do it anyways. I don't think I could. I'm not good enough to do that. Got a license for that. Having a good time over there? Just go up. Not be silly. Hey yo, super missiles. Super missile. Yeah, Machball. Boomed. If I could grapple, I can literally just do that. Dude, oh, and it stays locked too? Dang. Party's over, boss. Alright, thank you for the tip. Must resist Lizin's outquote. Alright, we succeeded that willpower check. What Omega Gasm? What Sausage Slide? Yeah, I'm sure that is a popular emote combo in Twitter. That's for sure. It's kind of, you know, it's designed for that maximum compatibility. Why else would you have an emote where it's just a sausage that moves to the left or right? Like, huh? That enters the frame. I have no business. Like, they don't gain anything from this. I don't think. Like a inverse lawn dart. Reversing. I really don't like the stomach noises. So, okay, yeah, this is Turian. We enter the save room, but we do not save. Not here this time. Oh, are they like a World of Tanks streamer or something? Or War Thunder, maybe? No, give me a super. Thank you. I needed that. Yeah, back to normal. Was that lava acid? Is that what that was? Holy chemical blue. Only known as lava acid. No! I supered the Rinka! No! No! I was about to try to make the lamest joke ever conceived. Halted that mental process in a hurry. It is lava acid. Oh, it's so over. Goodbye. It's over now. It's normal bombs, right? To get them off you. I don't know. It's not seeming to work. It's probably some nonsense. Like they technically, like there are, they like reattach to you instantly or some nonsense like that. Goodbye. I didn't get all the cool drops from them though. What? Alright, these guys are just invincible or something, right? Get out of here, you little shit! We ain't getting baby skip. I don't know how to do this at all. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Yeehaw! Woo! Those are the best lines, though. You could tell Dante's soul was in that line. He really should have been the one to fill their dark souls with light, you know? meant it. That's how you know I meant it. All right, we're in the home stretch now. Shit. Yo, could you can soft lock yourself here, right? Because this area, I don't think there's any way to refill your super missiles. So if you just missed the, you know, that was the only super I had and I missed it or something, it's just Jover, right? Unless you can normal missile the door. I don't actually know if you can normal missile the door. Wait, no, we don't save. Nope. Can you get a short charge here? Like, is that possible? The door transition. That was not gonna make it ever. Not a million years. You have to be able to, right? Because don't they Zeb skip in yeah, they Zeb skip in any percent. Although I guess you can do that with ice. I don't actually know how Zeb skip works either. There's no shot of us getting it. Can you not do it with screw attack on maybe? Shit. I wonder if it's like a very specific, a very specific position. You gotta freeze the Zeb in. No? Alright, I'll try this like 2 more times before I just play the game normally. I'll just do it normally. You know, maybe I'll try it after I've, you know, actually practice it in the practice hack. Yo, piss off. 4 seconds, please. Yo, let me out. Let me out. Come on. All right. I'll say those things will not piss off. I could have, if I was more confident with like item canceling and switching. Is that phase 1 already? Oh yeah. Oh, I think I was just too high. Oh, this could be bad. Is it? Do one for that rate. I'm sorry. Rhyme cut hail. That's what that line is. Metroid is filling me with power. Unlimited. Wow. It's technically limited because I could die if I'm bad enough. Wish that were you. I mean, I guess having unlimited power bestowed on you will be pretty fucking cool. What do you do with a rainbow beam in real life? That thing's not a properly challenging find. It's kind of funny how it's like a bobble. Mother Ring turns into a bobblehead. Alright, just like that, she's out of there. Get out of here, Mother Brain. Go back to Metroid 2. Oh, alright. We won't almost fail the escape this time. Like a bobblehead. Oh, come on. There we go. That's what that should look like. Not this, though. Come on. Stop rainbow. That's awesome. Jump, please. Those keys? Yeah, I got the spark, bro. Too easy.
Jeez, so much time.
Spin jump. Spin jump. Come on. I guess the clue is this is the only like. Hey, yo, get out of here, you little scamps. Win. don't try to learn from me. I don't know anything. Unless you could probably take away like, here's what not to do. Those sorts of lessons, I got you covered. Yeah, you know. Oh, yeah. See, like that. Don't do that. Too easy. Hell yeah. Yeah, I saved the animal. So even though I didn't go for, yeah, I probably only got like 70% item completion or something. I did a good deed, and that's good enough for me. Yeah, hell yeah. A lot of fun. I wasn't paying attention to see if because you can like see them scoot off the planet, right? They get in their own ship or whatever it is. Oh. $4:39. I think my clear time for the first run was like 9:45 or something like that. 9:30 something. Yeah, it was good. All right, hey Xander, thank you so much. I appreciate you hanging out with me and to everyone else. Thank you. I really do appreciate hanging out, or even if I was just on in the background, you know, I'll take it. You know, that means I wasn't just rambling to myself the whole time, right? Yeah, no, I definitely felt a lot better just in like moving and much clearer sense of direction. There is still plenty of like rooms, like what is that room? And I think there was some in Brinstar where I went into the room like 4 times and was like, oh yeah, it's this room. I don't want to be here right now. You know. But yeah, I actually got to pull off a couple of Shine Sparks that might have mattered a little bit. Oh, we gotta get rid of this guy. Yeah, I got the mock ball and what is it, green Bryn shaft, something like that. I did pull it off in Brinstar. I didn't get anything out of it. I just died, but it was still sick as fuck. Anyways, you know, that's better than that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think I might do. I could go for a like factual 100% run on the stream. I don't know. I think I do want to try and do some randos, like maybe just like whatever the baby settings are, you can configure for that. Yeah, I guess I don't know like do I want to play through the game a few more times, or just do streams where I'm doing the randos and you'll get to watch me scratch my head trying to figure out the simplest thing ever, you know, like it may inevitably turn into just practicing like a trick I need to do, and not actually finishing the run or doing anything. But I guess that's part of the fun of this. Yeah. So thank you, everyone. See, what's this? Is this like because does she go full ZSS if you like reach a certain completion threshold or whatever in the game? What's going on with that? I don't know. %84%. That's still very high. I guess there's a lot of items in this game. I know I was missing like 3 or 4 E-tanks. I think I was only missing 2. Yeah, I did a lot of collecting. I don't know the final amount. I think I was probably missing 3 super missile packs. If I assume there's 50 at least. I don't know how many super missiles there are in the game. And there's like 200 missiles probably. Again, I don't exactly know. I could just look it up, but what's the fun in that? But at the very least, I have this save still at the ship, so I can come back later and just 100% it from there and go for a map. Is map completion like a tracked somewhere, like a stat you can look at? It doesn't seem like it. Is that just like a speed run category where you like, yeah, you just reveal every map tile and you check it after the run? How does it go? Because you can't. I don't think you can like go between maps and when you're just like looking at the screen. So maybe it's just a thing like in post. They go look at your VOD and they go like, "Oh, yep, here's you looking at this map. It's complete. Move, you know, something like that." I don't know. I don't know how it works, but yeah, I think I've been what is 8 hours I've been streaming today, I think. 6? That says 5. Yeah, 7.5 hours, I think, so far. So I think I will call it quits for the night. Yeah, it says 5 hours and 8 minutes in this current session, but like, I think I was 2.5 hours in, something like that, before I had a hiccup with my connection. But yeah, thank you again so much, everyone, for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Let's find someone to raid to return the favor. And thank you, Pirate, right? Earlier for raiding me. That was, I really appreciate that. My first raid, yeah. You know, really putting me on the map, on the SM list. First play. Looks like Jackie Jinx is playing SM for the first time. Okay, I have to figure this out. There's a learning curve here. I need to go back to what happened? What view was I? No, okay, I have it here. We reload that. We say raid channel. Looks like it's already in the category. Here we go.
All right, we're gonna raid Jackie Jinx again. Thank you so much, and have a good night.